Hello, hello, hello. I guess we are live. Let me check if we are live or if we are not. Are we live? YouTube, tell me, are we live? Yes, indeed, we are. Okay, great. Let me put this a little bit ahead. This mic is way too close to my mouth. I don't like that. Me likey a little bit far. Okay, let's do a countdown timer with 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's go. Yes. Okay, we are live. We are live. Let me do this. Okay, great. Welcome everyone to the stream. I hope you all are having a great day, and I had a pretty busy day. I mean, it was not good, it was not bad, but I had a busy day, pretty busy day. So now that I have some time, I thought, why not? Because I have so much pending work to be done. First of all, Lepic, my ultimate Lepic is at level 0. I haven't even pushed him once for level 40. So I need to do that, and the sooner I start, the easier it is for me. I had some items crafted, yeah. Crystallization catalyst. Let me see if I can craft another one. Oh, I can, because I need these advanced neural circuits. Okay, research material is missing. We'll farm for that. Yes, right away. We'll have to see. By the way, I think we have a daily reward available to us. Awesome, I guess. What's this? Okay, I don't understand. What are my daily tasks, by the way? Is there anything mentioned? I don't know. What do I have to do? Okay. Before doing anything, do I have anything running over here? Nope. So why not use one, right? I have a couple of these. This is okay, it's not telling me whether this is duration 5 hours. Okay, great. Yeah, 5 hours. This is 5 hours, and this is also 5 hours. Okay, no worries. That's great. I mean, I don't think I'll stream for more than 5 hours today, but yeah, even if I do, then I'll use another one. No worries. Okay, so what are the objectives that we have today? First of all, yeah, okay, I have 15. I think that is more than enough for Lepic. And I have this behemoth of a person. I need, like, the descendant needs to be upgraded to the max so that I can start doing those Colossus bosses. I mean, I can start finishing those Colossus bosses easy, very easy. Okay, there are no items registered as targets. I don't know why am I getting that, but what do we have over here? Phantom. Okay, I'll do it after tomorrow's update. I guess there's an update coming on Thursday, right? So I'll do any mission related stuff or campaign related stuff after tomorrow's update. Right now I'm not so keen on doing these. Okay, so what do we do? Let me level up Lepic a little bit in the beginning. I think this is the one that I'll go for. I'll just run it for a while, and as soon as we have our basic abilities with us, then we'll start I mean, going for that particular mission that we did for the special operations. Sorry, the infiltration operations. Pardon me. This is the one, Magister's Lab. I think we'll run this. Let me see if I'm any one of my buddies are available or not. Cabo is available. Let me ask. Let me ask him. What's up? Yeah. Who else is there? Olex. Man, these people are level 20. Damn. Still stuck at level 17. I'm not stuck, but I need a lot of items to go beyond this. First of all, I think with the help of Ultimate Lepic, we'll be able to push till 18. But beyond that, I think we'll require more descendants. I think I also can use Enzo to level up my mastery level a little bit, because I haven't fully reached level 40 once with Enzo. Quick. Come on. That's my place. Please don't take it. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? What the hell, dude? I thought somebody was watching. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay, we need to finish this up. Okay, we have I don't know what. What the hell is going on? Okay, wave cleared. We somehow survived. I don't think we will last that long because I guess my other two teammates they do not know how to hold off the enemy raids, the waves of enemies. Roads. We are not doing it right. कहाँ से? Oh, my bad. I didn't see that. Oh, we're running out of ammo. That's... broskies, we need ammo. Whoa, that's... Come on, give me some ammo. and this is not fine. Okay. By the way, who is... Okay, we're done with this. We have some gold as well. Nice. Did we kill everyone? Oh, nice. That's nice. Okay, she's going to take care of that. Yeah, that's how we do it.
We're continuing to identify incoming boldness. We must hold our defense.
Yeah. I don't understand why do we even have to worry about these like Nice. Do I want to do it? Nope, I don't. There's no point in there. I'll rather do something else. Just wanted to have my abilities activated before I jump into anything else. Yeah, nice. These type of missions are really good if you want to farm voice shards. Any type of voice shards, I think, you can just. I guess from here on out, we are jumping into something else. What's that going to be? We'll see. I maxed out my money. Oh. I'm taking care of Lepic. Yeah, let me just ask him what is he doing now. If he would like to join us for this one. So we just reached level 17. Yeah, we'll have to use focus on tech, I think. And I don't know if I'm going to use this. I'll rather use amplification control for range, for extra skill range. Why do I need to take a hit? I mean, that doesn't make any sense. I think technician is going to be wonderful. Oh, this dude. Strong mentality. We need more MP, so we'll have to build. So Lepic does amazing with extra MP. So for the timing, I can put something over here which can help me. So HP collector or maybe MP collector, which one is going to be? Focus tech. That's going to be really useful. Tech specialist, maybe something like that. I guess we have that one, right? Where is tech? TPQRST. Okay, tech specialist. Yes, this is going to be huge, I think, for Lepic. Focus on fire. Maybe I'll build him in a similar way I've built bunny, but with tech specialist and tech master. What's this? Skill power and tech skill power modifier. Oh, this is nice. So but the thing is, the question is, if I upgrade this, will the tech skill power modifier increase? The only way to figure it out is to go to our friend. I just keep forgetting, or I just, mess his name up. I have done that. I have messed his name up quite a lot of times, so I'm not going to just Cillian. Yeah, I just end up saying Helios. Okay, I did not even include it in my build, so how the hell is he going to know? I wanted to test that out. What was it? Tech master. Just okay. Focus on fire is there. I can't use tech master. Okay. Okay. I think tech specialist is going to give me more power. Maybe I should look up some build info or anything as such. Range. What's this? Skill crit hit rate. I'll use that. And this thing just, man, come on. I mean, guess I'll have to use catalysts before even thinking about pushing anything here. Oh, because what's, I'm already hitting at 2.8 times. Okay, fine, I'll just put it over here and we'll figure out the rest. But yeah, before I start putting catalysts, I need to figure out a decent build for this guy. A template that I can build around. I'll need to, I mean, it's better if I have that, so we are not messing around with stuff. Increase few things that I'm going to keep on my Lepic is, of course, increased HP, spear and shield for defense, and time distribution. I think this is going to be huge because I need that skill cooldown plus that extra amount of HP. And I think another thing that can be really useful if I'm going for a boss build is crit and crit. So what are the options do we have? What's this? Skill power. Okay. I think we don't need this. We need something else, like say, what was it? Dangerous ambush, right? If I'm building this dude up, I have 10 that I can use. Do I have anything that I can use now on Lepic? Emergency measures. Yeah, that's this is I think is going to be really cool on Lepic. I'll put it over here for the time being. We still have 4 left. I think what I'll put is, so I'll need crit hit and crit crit rate, crit damage. Those are the things that I will need. So 2 slots for those, like the skill concentration and skill insight. Okay, both uses I think almandine. Wait, if I remember correctly, skill, where is that? Skill insight and skill concentration. Yeah, both uses almandine. Not almandine. Was it almandine? Yes, almandine. Almandine sounds nice. Almandine. So I'll put 2 almandines over there. Okay. I think I'll have to let go of this, because I think instead of this I'll use nimble fingers, which is going to give me, where is nimble fingers? I think I maxed it out as well. Yeah, so if I remove this, get this over here for nimble fingers. Are we looking at 10k? Okay, still manageable. It's going to be a little bit dicey, but we can manage. What else can we put? I wish I had Firearm Master for skill module, but I don't have it, and rest of the others like this. Why would I not want to use burn on? And I am not looking forward to build. Overclock no longer increases skill power. Why would I even choose this thing? I want my skill power to be at max, because that's how I can do way more damage. Lepic. Why on earth I would not choose that? I have no idea. So right now, the timing, I think I'll just use, no, not this one. What's that? Time distribution. For the timing, I'll use this, and anything with skill cost of 4 that can help me. Regeneration, energy collection, MP recovery. Can't use these. Safe recovery, what's this? Weekend recovery, selective recovery. Okay. Medical support, HP heal, energy, MP recovery. I'll just put it over here just to get some extra MP. Hey Stimpy. Hey man, what's up? How's everything going? And are you done with Escape from Tarkov? Are you done with your adventures in Escape from Tarkov? Have you finally decided to give your time back to the First Descendant? Haley is waiting for you, man. Haley is expecting you. You know, that's not fair to Haley. By the way, there's a new tactical like arena shooter that released, I think on 3rd, yesterday, right? Yeah, so it's called Spectre Divide. Have you heard of it? Have you tried the game? It's free on yeah, it's a little bit, yeah man, it's a little bit pain, I'll be honest. Yeah, Shroud's game. It's actually not his game. He's just the lead game advisor in that game. So yeah, people are that they did something really stupid, I think, during the launch, because the bundle prices in the store were astronomically high, like from than what it should have been. So people were like, they like all the complaints that I have seen on Steam. I mean, majority of the complaints, like say 90% of the complaints were just about the store. And to me, that was a very stupid move that they did, and they are going to suffer for that. I mean, I'll say is the shooting mechanic or the gunplay in that game is really good. Give it a try. I think you will also agree to the same. The gunplay is really good in that game. The Inspector Divide. I'm not just hyping it up. The gunplay is really good, but they just shot themselves in the leg when they like did that fiasco with the store. Like, man, and the game had issues. I mean, when the game launched, I think I am still not sure whether you can like at launch yesterday, people were unable to play with their friends. Okay, yeah, Tarkov Arena. I mean, no, I'm just saying like that's a free to play game, right? So give it a try. I think you may end up liking it. That's what I'm saying. The game has a good mechanic, and that that Spectre thing, the thing the unique thing about the game, that is like you can use your other body, like you get an extra body, right, which you can operate, place, and do crazy stuff. That's really cool, and that works, man. I played yesterday like around 2-3 hours, and by the end of my PlayStation I was getting I almost got a hold of how to use my other body and strategically, and place across sites, move ahead. Yeah, and that thing is legit, man. That thing is legit. Trust me. Like, it's not like they are just putting it out for the sake of some gimmick. It's not a gimmick. It's not a Twitch VOD or something like that. Hmm. Tarkov is always like more hardcore. Tarkov leans towards more hardcore gameplay, right? So, and I mean, what I'm trying to tell you is that uh, they have a solid game in their hand. Spectre is a solid game. I mean, yeah, the visuals of that game is inspired from anime of the 90s, so it may not appeal to everyone. I mean, although it is inspired from 90s anime, the color scheme is a bit poppy. The color scheme is bright, so it may not appeal to everyone. Some people are just going to be turned off from that. But if I have to say, like, from the perspective of just gameplay, gunplay, the game is solid. No issue. I think few people were complaining about also like some issues with shooting mechanic or something like that, or movement or something. Uh, yeah, I do not have any issues with. I did not face any server lags or any server issues. I mean, the matchmaking was also really good, but I did hear that people were unable to play with their friends at launch, but they had a working store, and the bundle prices were astronomically high. I have a recording. Like, today they reduced the bundle price, but I'll maybe I'll make a video about it for sure. I have some data to like make a video about it. So what I'm thinking is, like, because before today, I have a recording because I did the recording yesterday. So I have a recording of the old prices and of the bundles in the store and the new prices. So according to what they said is, like, they are going to reduce prices of individual items, guns, or costumes and everything, and bundles as well. But so far, what I have seen is only the bundle prices have been reduced. The price for the individual camos, like skins or anything as such, are the same. They haven't reduced them, those prices. So it will be interesting. Maybe I'm trying to get I'll play the game after a while. Maybe today in stream, maybe, or after the stream. So, like, I'll see. I mean, to be honest with you, what they did is they had a good game, but they shot themselves in the leg at the start of it. Like, they should. That's a huge mistake that they have done, because right now, I mean, even the game had a good start. Like, around 30,000 people joined the game. Even though they had an issue with matchmaking and all those, like, maybe social features and all those stuffs were not present in the game. Like, there were some issues, right? If they had not done that fiasco with the store, people would not be mad about it that much. And now people are like, I mean, the general word about the game is that they are just like cashing out on Shroud's name, because Shroud's name is associated with the game. So that's why what they are doing right now is they're just cashing out on Shroud's name, and that game is like, that game has outrageous, like they are just heavily monetizing everything, and they're like you know, like they have outrageous prices, because like some, like, yeah man, like it was like for a bundle, I think, like the prices that they put initially in the store, I'll show you in my video. I think I have a clip of it as well. So those prices would put even Valorant skin prices to shame, man. That's how aggressive those prices were. So yeah, people were right to complain about it. I was like, dude, you had a good game and like you just ruined it immediately when you launched, just because of some greed. I mean, they could have earned that money if they had established a good player base. I mean, I don't get it, man, with these developers, right? These indie developers. They know they have a good game. All they have to do is just, you know, get a hold of their greed for a while. But no, they would just end up doing this kind of rubbish stuff right at the launch. And now the game has I'm almost certain that the amount of you know, positive attention that the game would have gotten if they had not done this stuff is like, I mean, now they are not going to even get half of that attention, because people, the general, it's like, you know, perception, right? In gaming scenario, perception is key to a game launch or like a success of a game. If people are perceiving your game to be just a cash grab, and people feel like, you know, you are not doing enough for the player, they are not going to play your game, no matter how good your game is. I think you also heard about Concord, right? So that game was almost trash before like it came out, but still the game launched, and now they're shutting down the servers. So yeah, I mean, why do you have to put that aggressive price tag on that thing? I am just surprised to see that, man. And I think I'll stop talking about it. I'm playing First Descendant and talking about Spectre Divide. That doesn't make any sense. So I'll just continue with this grind, and I'll be making a video about it. I want to make a video about it because this is something that has happened many times. It has happened many times with other games as well, where like developers don't understand what they need to do, and I don't understand why they keep doing this kind of stuff. Like, they don't understand by seeing others and the failures of others as well. So I guess it's time for me to make a video about it. I'll do that for sure. I want to make a video, but it's not just that. I really wanted to make a video about it because the mechanic, it works. It's really unique, and it gives you a lot of creative freedom, and that was legit, and they had a legit game in their hand. But I don't know why they did that. With the pricing and everything, this game is going to suffer a lot because of that one stupid move. Okay, let's see if Kabo is there. Nope. Is he there? Did he reply? Let me see. He's doing avoidance of battles. So I'll just do one thing. It's at level 32. I'll just try to run a few of the missions. I'll try to do this. Let's see if we can survive with 250% modifier. Amazing, right? Start public operation, and immediately I'm in. Hopefully we get a bunny in there so that we can get rid of stuff fast. I want to use bunny. Level.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Magister Lab.
I'll help you guys as much as I can. Let's go. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Hey, come on. Maybe I can use my ultimate, but that's not going to make much difference on the bot. I mean, on the boss. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, man, if you like somebody is posting in the chat like they need to be very hard mode for that and this. So, man, if you want very hard, like, yeah. Oh, we are dealing damage. That's nice. We can pull our own weight. That's nice. Nice. Let's do this. The level only 33. Come on. I think we are having the same team almost.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Magister Lab.
Yeah, I'll let you run. What's the point of stopping a bunny? Let her run and create havoc. That's what bunny is for. Bunny does the best doing that. Some gold loot. I love myself some loot, some good loot. Okay. Just pull me in. Okay. Let's see if we matchmake together or not. Where are we sitting at? 25. Okay. Okay. What else? Hey Nick. Hey man. So nice to have you back. I'm just trying to level up my Lepic. That's what I intended to do. If you remember in my last stream I said I would do that. Today I had some time, so I thought why not utilize that time and do this. So, what's good? What's going on? What do we have here? How's it going, Nick? What you been up to? How's everything? Concord has been shutting down, man. Like I think they are doing it. I don't know the exact date, but they're shutting it down. They're shutting down the servers. I just read it in the news. So that's what they're doing right now. Yeah, I mean it was bound to happen. That game, I mean it did not make any sense to keep that game running, and Sony would not take such loss to keep a game running like that. Like I had that thing like I was thinking maybe yeah this was supposed to be happening, and it's good. I think it's good for the players, for those players to get the refund. That I mean at least they are getting the refund, right? So that's important. Too soon. Okay. Boy, 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 boy. That's what happens. Okay, I need some mana. I need some mana. I need to be ready. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's why you need a bunny. That's the exact reason why you need a bunny. I can survive it. Come on. That's the reason why. That's the reason why I think this build is not going to survive that much. I mean, it has a good survivability, but I don't think beyond that I will be doing anything. Like, I'm not doing any significant damage, at least not with my abilities, and neither do I expect to do it, because this is a pretty, I mean, weak ass build that I have been running. It's just for the sake of reaching level 40 first, and then we'll figure out what to do. Not going to. This is not going to be a pretty gameplay. Yeah, as for Concord, Nick, I mean, yeah, hopefully Sony learns from that and they stop pushing out those live service games. Sony's, I mean, live service games are really different, man. If you try to do that with every single developer, not every developer is equipped to I mean, I don't think each and every developer is well equipped to make a live service game. Like how they like, if you remember, Sony also had a plan. Like, they tried to push Santa Monica. I mean, not just Santa Monica. I think they tried to push the developers of. I think yeah, sorry, my bad. I was just getting focused on this thing. Yeah, so they tried to push the developers for The Last of Us to make a live service game, and later that game was also like cancelled. And I mean, come on, you are making games like The Last of Us, God of War, and then you try to, you know, like push live service games just because you think that there is more profit in there. I get it, but it's not for everyone, right? in my humble opinion, some studios are well suited to make single player games rather than you know, rather than creating those live service experiences. So that's my humble opinion about it. Like when Rocksteady tried to make the Suicide Squad kills the Justice League, I mean, that game is also no. I mean, I would see. Take the example of Rocksteady. What happened? Did you like? Take an example of Rocksteady. What's going on with them? See how Justice League Kill the Suicide Squad plummeted. Like, it's a colossal flop. Why? Because they tried to do something that was not there. Like, see, everybody can't do everything, right? So like, it's like how it is like if I have to explain it in a simpler way, it's like see, the First Descendant devs, they are doing that good because Nexon as a publisher has the knowledge to create live service games. They know how to create a live service game and how to keep it running, and that's the reason why these people are seeing good numbers behind it. Call of Duty knows how to create and run a live service game. Rocksteady do not have any history. I'm not saying that they shouldn't do it, but they do. The developers that are working over there, they don't have that pedigree. I mean, it's not undermining the developers. Please don't get me wrong. I'm not undermining them. I'm just saying that they have created such wonderful single-player story games which people love and adore till the day. And just because the executive thinks that live service is more profitable, it's not. Take a look at Wukong, man. Just take a look at Wukong. It will tell you that live service is not the solution to get profit.
HQ here. Commence
Play to your strengths.
Capture Magister Lab.
I mean, maybe I'm totally wrong in my analogy, and yeah, but that's what I feel. Like, unnecessary push for something is not going to be beneficial for anyone. Well, in terms of Concord, I'll say everyone knew that that game was aiming to that game was going to flop, no matter what they did. And the reason why I say this is because when Concord had its you know how many players played Concord when they had an open beta running? Open beta, that means like free access for everyone, right? How many players were playing that game. I think it was around 200 players who played the game. Not even 200. I mean more than I did 200. For a live service game, you know, that is you know, asking. I mean, there is so many things that I think fundamentally had Concord set up, like been set up for failing. Just give me a sec, let me finish this up. Okay, I'll talk now. I'll talk. Let me talk. Okay, so when Concord had their open beta, that game, it was a free, like at the time it was a free access for everyone. I think there were, I think at max, I think there were around 2,000 people that played that beta. Do you feel like that for any live service game that is you know, that is aiming to release soon and having its open beta, and then just 2,000 people showing up to play the game when it is free, and on top of that Concord wanted players to play $40 upfront to access the game? So that was already a huge issue, man. Tell me, for an example, I mean, to me Concord was kind of a Overwatch clown, and that's what I'm going to say. I mean, just a moment, let me move from here. So Overwatch is free to play. I mean, the other games that Concord was, I mean, Concord's primary competition was Overwatch, and Overwatch was completely free to play. I mean, is completely free to play, right? And when you slap a $40 price tag just to get an entry to a game, and then you are going against a game like Overwatch, you are already set up for fail. The least thing that they could have done, I mean, to have a fighting chance, is to set the game free to play from the beginning, like not after the open beta, because after the open beta people already knew this game was going to be a flop. I mean, the characters, I mean, Overwatch, I know there is no PvE in that game, but still the character, the lore, whatever the game has pushed so far is exciting. People are talking about it, okay? And I didn't see that, like I was constantly searching about it and reading about it in the internet as well. I didn't see that excitement in people regarding any of the characters in that game. So that is, I mean, this is something which means an issue. Like, this is something, like, I understand your statement that you said, Nick, like I wouldn't say that. You said, like, you know, you won't know if you don't try. I get it, but there is some things that you need to do fundamentally correct in order to success over here, right? Because me as a consumer, I would like to be valued for my time. I would like to be valued for the time that I'm going to put in a game. And if I don't see it, if players don't see that they are being valued for the time, players are not going to play. No matter how much effort you put, no matter how much you know, hard work you have done, nobody is denying that you haven't done your hard work and stuff. But it won't change the fact that the game is going to be flop. That's going to happen. The same thing if I have to take an example of this. Another recent game that flopped really bad. I think I was reading about it. Yeah, okay, just again coming back to Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League. I mean, what they did with that game is Rocksteady, I mean, I don't know how many developers of that legendary team is still in there, working in there, but they just tarnished their entire, like, you know, goodwill with the players, man. Like the way they have done this part, I mean I'm not going to say everyone is going to be skeptical about them. Some people are still going to have that copium, and as soon as Rocksteady says, hey, we are going to release another, you know, DC game or a Batman game, people are going to, like, some people are going to be, hey, this is Rocksteady, we are going to. But me as a player, after this fiasco with Justice League, Suicide Squad because of Justice League, I'm going to be super skeptical, man. If tomorrow Rocksteady comes out and says, like, hey, we are releasing a new single player mission, even it's a single player game, the way they have put this game, like the direction that they have tried to steer this game, I mean, it will have me skeptical about them. So, like, it's, I mean, this was, and this is a topic that I really, it's not like that I don't want to discuss about it, but there is no point. Like sometimes I feel like if I'm just talking about this, I'm just like there are so many people you would see, like so many videos you would see, making a mockery out of these games, right? And I don't release these kind of videos. I have never done these kind of videos. I'm not saying that people should not talk about these games, because people absolutely should. But I'm not going to release or make a video about these games, because I feel like it's like sometimes I feel bad, like I don't know, like my guilty conscience just tells me that now I should not just keep on talking about it's like making a video for 10-15 minutes and just talking about it. I don't know, like it's not bad. Which game? Which game? Have you played a game? Suicide Squad? Yeah, I have it. Like I think Amazon Prime was like, what do you say? Like Amazon Prime. Sorry, I mean Prime. It was free on Prime Gaming, so I just like took it and played. And no, man, I did not like it. Like those, it's, you would say like, hey, it's a life structure game. You are just like, it's common that you will have repetitive enemies and all those stuff. But I did not like the gameplay design, the way everything, like the world setup, and the way, like, it would have been more. I would have liked it much better if they had stayed true to their ability. Like for an example, everyone is using guns. I don't understand, like Deathshot, Deathshot, right? Deathshot is going to use a gun for his primary, but I don't see Harley Quinn using a gun as a primary, or like Killer Shark using that. I did not find that thing entertaining, to be honest. That is one of the things that I did not find. Other than, my top thing is the direction of the game, the story, and then fighting Brainiac again and again in different color suits. And no, I did not like that game, to be honest. I still have that game in my library, I think. Yeah, I got it like from Prime Gaming, and it's in my Epic Games library. I still don't have it. I have it. I just played it for a while. I think maybe 1 or 2 hours, or maybe a little bit more than that, and then I just. Yeah, that game is. We are talking about Suicide Squad versus the Evil Justice League. Man, trust me, the game. You may, if you haven't played that game, you may feel that the game is at a concept level, it sounds amazing, but when you play the game, it's trash. Okay, what do I have to do? point, rifle reinforcement. Okay. Why do I need to use inversion? I don't get it. Okay. 78 out of 78. I think I need to do a research. Okay, access info. What's my level? Level 33. Okay, I'm about to reach. You have to play. There is no option to use the gun. You have to play with guns. Man.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Magister Lab.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I can take a beating. That won't be an issue. And I was thinking about, you know, maybe I thought maybe at first I'm going to stream that game, but after playing it for 1 or 2 hours, I'm glad that I didn't. I did not enjoy the game, man. I would not have been able to finish that game. Like, nah, I would not have finished it. Me too, man. Trust me. I'm not like. That's the reason why I'm so pissed off about that game. The way they like. I mean, those you know, the Arkham games are one of my favorite games that I've ever played. Starting with Arkham Asylum, then I think Arkham Knight, and Batman Origins is a bit different. I mean, yeah, but those games are some of my favorite games, and the way they just ruined that one is like had me salty. And I'm not going to blame the developers that much, but yeah, they are to be blamed for some of the things. It's not like they are completely blameless, because the whole story design and everything that they have approached in this game, it's up to them. For the live service stuff, I'll probably blame the corporate honchos, the head honchos. But design and story and everything, that's Okay, that was good. Easy run. Which one? Justice League kills that one. Suicide Squad kills the Justice League. It's a live service game, man. It's not a story game. There is no such thing. Like you will see small, just a little bit of like maybe 1.5 minute of clips, and that's it. You will just do like it's similar to the game that we are playing right here, like the First Descendant, except for that's like a DC Universe game. It's a completely live service game, man. Because you will have all those battle pass and stuff like that, and you will be doing those daily content. Like it's same like that. You will have like here we have dungeons and bosses. There also you will have those stuff. It's the same. You will just do like you can. I think you will find a lot of videos. Just search on YouTube. You will see the stuff that I'm talking about. 35. The guns, they do take a lot of time to. What happened? Okay. Even though there's just because, so this is a live service game, the First Descendant. This is what it has a story, right? Even though it has a story, why this is a live service game? Because there are certain elements of farming and all those stuff, like battle pass and all those stuff are associated with this game. So this is a live service game. Like the service has been it's like that, right? The service has been provided to the players, in a season wise way, and in a seasonal way or something like that, right?
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture.
No, not at all. So, not at all, man. This is also a live service game, like. So Wukong, Black Myth Wukong is a like campaign. It's like a single player game. When there is an aspect of multiplayer, it's a live service game. That's it. If it is a multiplayer game where you can play with people online or play against people online, I think that's how you can immediately define whether this is a live service game or not. I think that would be the easiest way to define a live service game. But may not 100% fit the description all the time. That's a disclaimer that I'm going to give. Yeah, so single player story mode, that's a campaign. Like I thought it was something like Call of Duty. You would have a story mode enable option to. Oh no. Call of Duty. See, Call of Duty has a campaign. Call of Duty is a bit of a hybrid. Like it has a outright campaign, and it's a live service game as well. Like no, still you're playing multiplayer, right? And you are like you're getting seasonal content update. You are playing against other players. It's a live. It comes on the live service. Yeah. It's just a live service game, man. Bummer, right? My bad.
Mission complete. Thank you.
Yeah. Got this. What's our level now? Level 37. Yeah, true. True what you are saying. I genuinely feel like, I mean, live service games, they do lack. Yeah. What sense does it make to make playing a game that I bought for $60 and spent over? Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Magister Lab.
And the greed that comes with live service games. Yeah. I mean, there are a couple of live service games that I think I'm going to stood by. They like which games do not practice heavy monetization. There are a couple of games that do not practice live service games that do not practice heavy monetization, and I really appreciate them, and I fully support those games. Like, live service games are not bad. I'm not saying that live service games are bad. It's just that the way these games are sometimes, oftentimes the way live service games are brought in front of people, like, it's like it shows that when it's just pure greed, nothing more than that. Like, those bundles, skins, and all those stuff. If you just take a look at Call of Duty, how things are right now. Like, with the game has so many fundamental issues, but the developers are more focused on releasing a skin to the game. That's the problem with live service games. Like, sooner or later, the developers, they lose sight of what's good for the community. And do not fall under that category, because when I couldn't, I could still play. Oh, now you can't. Try that now. You're talking about the old Call of Duty, man. The Call of Duty has changed. It's not the same, man. It's not the same. Try that. Try doing that now. You can. There's absolutely no way possible. That's not me. For, I mean, there is no chance of playing a Call of Duty title without internet anymore. So yeah. No, you can't. You can't. Sir, you can't. It'll just show you like server connection issue. It won't let you load into the game. You need to load into the game to play the story the campaign mode, right? You won't be able to do that.
HQ here. Commence
You can, man. Trust me, I'm not lying to you. I'm just not bluffing you. I mean, I'm not bluffing in front of you. You simply can't anymore. That's not there anymore, brother. You can't play anything in Call of Duty without an internet. You have to have internet. Nope, that's not going to happen. Gone are the days. No. Gone are those wonderful days. Oh, we reached level 40. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah. Awesome, right? Yes, that's what I'm saying. You can't play the game without internet. None of it. Oh boy.
mission complete. Thank you.
Okay, let's go back to Albion. What about when you buy a physical copy, meaning a dish with Modern Warfare 3, Season 5? No, you can't. uh, I don't think there's a physical copy for Modern Warfare 3 anymore. I think it's totally digital. As far as I know. But if it is there, but then again you will need an internet connection to play the game. There is nothing like you can play the story without internet. That's old, man. That's not going to happen anymore. Like that doesn't work anymore. You need an internet connection by any means, even if you have a physical disk. Sucks big time. No matter how you look at it, it sucks. Yeah. 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 That's the bummer, man. I'm not the one making these. Uh, I wish. I mean, there are still games like which you can play without an internet connection. I think there are a couple of games like these. I don't think there is any such game. Like any game that you play over on Steam, you need an internet connection because Steam has to be connected. I guess that's my understanding of it. Oh, okay. Where's rifle reinforcement? Where is that? Name. Action reaction. When I first started playing on certain times, I couldn't play because of the Wi-Fi online, but that never bothered me because I couldn't play story mode. I mean, you said like you could at least play the story mode, right? Even if there was no even if there was an internet issue, you could still play the story mode, correct? Yeah. Not anymore, sir. That's no. That's not how they do it. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, my friend? How could you even imagine that? How could you even imagine that? Like, that's so outrageous to even ask for. No internet? Welcome to the reality, Nick. I think now you have caught up how gaming is. Oh man. Oh man. Hey, don't get me wrong, but there are still a couple of games. I think there are a few games. I think over GOG you can it says. So over on GOG, I think there are a couple of games that you can, I think, use DRM free. So I think those games you can play offline. Some of them are over there. Yeah, man, I understand. I totally understand. Yeah. I mean, Do you remember recently what happened? If you know, I mean, Helldivers, right? Helldivers went really popular. We all know about it. But then Sony had a different idea. They started forcing people to have PSN account in order to play the game. Like even after selling the game to everyone across the world, because there is the issue is there are a couple of regions or like couple of countries where Sony, I mean PlayStation, or maybe Sony accounts are not eligible. Like Sony doesn't operate in those certain countries. Okay, so what happens is that if you don't have a PlayStation Network account, I mean, sorry, not Sony, I think it's PlayStation Network. Pardon me. PlayStation Network doesn't work in some countries. It is not like available there. So for all the people who would not get that opportunity, like all the people who did not have were staying in those countries would be losing out any access of the game. And so imagine like, but at the start, I mean, they sold the game through Steam. People bought it across the world. Like even for those regions where PSN network connection is not eligible, people bought it because it was available on Steam. They did not have such requirement in the beginning, right? And later when they saw like people, like that many people were playing and they started doing this kind of stuff. And then then there was an overwhelmingly negative like feedback that was sent by the community. But even then I think they went ahead with that. Like in some way, they refunded the people who were staying in countries where your PlayStation Network account could not work. You would get a refund for the game, but that doesn't make any sense, right? The hours that have already been invested in that game by people of those countries, like how are you going to return those hours to those people? You can return the money, I get it. Like $40 maybe, the game was I think sold for $40. You could return the money, but how are you going to return the time? And that was a complete disrespect to those people, the way Sony enforced that thing. And I think this was one of the reason, maybe I feel like the reason why Helldivers, like huge number of people they were playing, like they lost a significant amount of players in that game after that fiasco. Like I mean, people, I mean, even the reviews went really bad at the time, and then it went up, but it never recovered the amount of people that it was having before that fiasco from Sony. Okay, so we are at level 40. Awesome. And this is the first time we're going to put a catalyst on Lepic. So we are, first of all, the first catalyst that we are going to put is on this one. Without even thinking about it, I'm going to put a catalyst. Which one I need? Okay, what's this? Malachite. I need to put a malachite over here. It's not even a question. The reason why I'm putting it here is because it gives me 5 extra more slots. No man, you can't do that anymore. I'm sad to tell you that, but you can't anymore. That's not possible. I wish I could tell you otherwise, but yeah, that's the reality that we live in now. Yeah. That's it. The game is useless if you don't have internet. Oh man, I have so less. I need to start farming. By the way, Nick, Did I show you my complete bunny builds? Did I show you that? I'll show it anyways. I just needed an excuse to show it. It feels so nice, man, since I have like everything sorted out for her. I'm just really, really happy. What's the center of me buying a game if I cannot play it when I want to? All the data took from. Ah, yeah, true, man. I mean, yeah. It's just that it's this new thing, man. No, it doesn't matter if you and me we like it or not. It's there. If you want to play a game now, you need to have an internet connection. Like for any game, like if you want to play any game over Steam or over Xbox Game Pass, or I think on Sony PlayStation Network with a console, you need to have an internet connection. Without an internet connection, it's not going to work. That's the normal thing right now. Yeah. I mean, still, if you see, like, it's not, I mean, internet is, I'm not going to say it's the horrible thing, but yeah, people, like, I mean, see, I understand where you're coming from, and yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. I totally get it, man. Like what you're trying to say. I mean, the thing is, for multiplayer games, like if you, so since since the beginning of live service, this is what has changed. Because earlier, what we saw in multiplayer games is like we were playing locally, right, on a LAN server, something like that, which was hosted locally. So there wasn't any requirement of having a mandatory internet connection all the time. But now when people started playing with other folks over the internet, across the world. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. The world has changed a lot. I remember playing Call of Duty like back in my college days, you know, just a pirated version of it because I could not afford the game. So we had like we would be one guy, somebody among us would have a pirated version. That person would circulate it, then we would install it in our laptops, and after like in our dorms after the dinner has been served and everything is cleaned up, we would use the mess, and like we would use those big mess, I mean those big tables available in the mess, and we would like 10-15 guys would be sitting kind of like playing LAN matches over there. Yeah, those were really great time, man. Did not have to worry about internet, did not have to worry about things. But the thing is, see, the reason why internet is mandatory, I mean, at least for multiplayer games, is because when you are playing with people and playing against people all over the world, then it you need to have some sort of medium, right? If you want to play locally, I get it, like you don't need it. Yeah. Division 2 is that kind of a game. You need to have, because there's another reason why Division 2 needed internet connection. I mean, there are many assets in the game that like those assets were like, I mean, I'm not 100% sure about the entire thing, but some things like the enemy movement and all those things, they were managed from the server side. Those were not happening locally in your system. Hmm. Call of Duty used to be, man, but now not anymore. Like, not anymore. You need to have an internet connection all the time to play anything that you want in Call of Duty. It's not going to happen. Without internet, you can't play Call of Duty anymore. I don't think you can play any game anymore without an internet connection. Until and unless you are buying something DRM free. Yeah, but yeah. Anyways, Nick, I'll have to take my leave for the time being. I need to go and have dinner. I'll come back and we'll stream for another few hours and then I'll just go to sleep. So I'll be back within 30 to 45 minutes. That's the max that I'm going to take today because I need to close early. I need to close the stream early today. I won't be able to continue much, but I'll play for another 2-3 hours for sure after dinner. I'll be back quickly and I'll see you then. Man, don't take it to the heart that much. It is how it is. I mean, yeah, you can either choose not to play games anymore and just move on, or accept this world of gaming with internet and just get an internet connection. That's it. Yeah, man. That is unfortunate, but this is what it is. Okay, Nick, I'll go have my dinner. I'll see you after 30 to 45 minutes, man. Cool? Okay, I'm back. So let's get started, right? Okay. Let's go. What were we supposed to do? Supposed to level up Lepic. 37, 28, 16. I think we used one over here. Okay, we have a lot. We have a lot. My water bottle. Some. Just give me a moment. Okay. So let's see. How much time do we have? How much time have I wasted? Okay, 1 hour 54 minutes. That sounds about right. About the amount of time that we would be able to keep. Oh, did I? Am I full on stuff? No, I have deleted. Great. Lepic. My ultimate boss killer. And I need Firearm Master. Hopefully I get it soon. That's going to be so lovely. I'll be able to fully build this fire. Don't mind me, I'm just having a cup of tea.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Magister Lab.
Dude, I didn't see that. The hell? I need to build up my skill power and all those stuff. Duration as well. I mean, Arey, yeah, don't do that. Come on. It was a hard fought one because my teammates and I, alongside them, are not up to that good of a damage dealer. We were not doing good damages, so yeah, it took us some time. I still had the survivability in me, so that's why I was able to res them without getting downed. Okay, let's run this again. Let me have a sip of the tea that I have myself. Oh, we have a Hailey with us. Damn, she's hot.
HQ here.
Don't let my
Commence mission to
girlfriend know about
recapture
this.
Magister Lab.
That said, Hailey is hot. She's going to get upset. I'm going to have a hard time explaining my girlfriend why am I calling a game character hot. Yo. Yeah, die, motherfucker. Yeah, bullseye.
Build at 0%.
We are at level 14. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, I hope our bunny does a good amount of damage. Oh, she is. Nice, nice.
Mission complete.
Oh, they just killed him off. Where are we at? Where are we at? Okay. Just reached level 38 with this. Okay. Let me delete some of the loots that I have gotten so far. Anything worth keeping? I'm not seeing anything worth keeping. Just check my filter data. Okay, rate here and lower, exclude. Okay, reactor level. Okay, enhanced. I'm going to exclude, and okay, external components. Okay, so everything is set pretty well, pretty tight. Now, what is this? Skill cost. Skill duration up, toxic. What's this? Singularity, additional skill, mortality? No man, not useful. Fusion. Oh, dimension. I need dimension. Chill, I think. What's this? Dimension. Nothing useful. What about you, my friend? Are you useful? Oh, okay. Came back. Unfortunately, we are back at Albion because we took our sweet time figuring out this stuff. Posting a few stuff around my desk. It's a tiny desk, not so big. It has a nice texture on its surface. So yeah, it's not the biggest one, not the smallest. I think it's 120 by 60 if I remember correctly. That's about it, but it's nice, it's not bad. MP recovery in combat. This is something that I really needed, but not with defense. I needed this with HP, not with defense. Nope. Level 18. Yeah. I'll try to push Lepic as much as possible today within the given time limit, and then we'll continue the same in the weekend. So we'll try to do that. Also going to go through the final manhunt of Division 2 during the weekend. I should have done that today. I just forgot about it, to be honest. Otherwise I would have streamed that instead of the First Descendant. But once I started doing it, I remembered that I had to do it, and then I was like, okay, let's do this. I mean, there's no point, right? Oh, we have a bunny. Cool. Man, she looks awesome.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Magister Lab.
Oh, that was not Bunny. My bad. That's Sharon. That's Sharon. Not leaving anything. Specifically these ones, which will give me good amount of hyper. Can probably live without an extra gun. Did I get that? I guess I didn't. Oh, I'm not even going to look. Although I didn't do the maximum amount of damage, it was Bunny or the other people. I'm going to pretend that I did maximum. Oh man. I'll tell you why I really keep on playing this game. I mean, to be honest, if I have to argue like what this game is giving me that none of the other looter shooters are at this moment, is that I can play this game with random folks by all like any way I want. Like it's not like I have to form a party or anything. I can just matchmake with people and just have fun, and like people get it, they know what to do, or like I know what to do, and if you know what to do, you'll have a good time in this game, right? And I mean, are we matchmaking? Okay, we'll restart, right? So that's the thing. Like, I mean, this game, you will find it enjoyable as long as you know what to do, and you won't feel alone in this game. I mean, the open world, yeah, yes, but apart from that lonely open world, whenever you start doing these kind of missions, you have people coming in and playing together, right?
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Magister Lab.
Are we done? Oh. No, I mean, we would be done by now. Get it? There's no way. I think we have 2 bunnies with us, so it's only logical that we are getting things done this fast. Come on, that's not fair. I think we got a Transcendent mod this time. Let's run it again. Yeah, we did get a Transcendent mod. Let's rerun it. Okay, by the way, where we at? We are at 39k. But the sad part is this is not going to push this thing that much. We need to hit 18. We have 3 bunnies? Oh, we are in for a treat.
Commence mission to recapture Magister Lab.
Contribute. Try to at least contribute any way of form or shape that I can. Let's go. Sorry, I don't want to be a hindrance and bunny supremacy. Oh, nice. See, with 3 bunnies, it was a cakewalk. Like, I already knew that was going to happen, but yeah, enjoyed it. Lovely. Where we at? 28. Hey Nick. Hey man. Did you see the fight just now? Like with 3 bunnies. It was like I didn't have to do anything. I was just a spectator. Just doing merely a little bit of damage over here and there, and then they just did the rest. So apparently, oh, another thing. Okay, apparently, like we are going to have the update tomorrow for First Descendant, right? As per the communication that was given by the team. So tomorrow is Thursday, and we're gonna have that update those changes regarding uh, invasion missions and all that.
HQ
So
here. Commence mission to recapture Magister Lab.
so yeah, I'll be checking out all those stuff. I'll check out the remaining campaign of the season, I mean, the remaining part of the campaign, the season, during the weekend. I'll do that. So we're only at 14,000. Yeah. They do come under live service now. Couldn't get in. Ah. Need some ammo. There's no MP coming. Where's all the juice? I need the juice. Where's the juice?
Mission complete. Thank you.
Oh, we got another one. Nice. That is disappointing to hear. I guess if I can pay my Wi-Fi this week, I cannot play Call of Duty. Oh man, that sucks. Like, you know, having to worry about Wi-Fi bills and then playing a game. I mean, yeah, man. What's this? Where this? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, man. I like, yeah. I can relate to that. Not having internet growing out. I mean, the first time when I was able to use internet was when I completed my 10th standard, and we had to move to a nearby town. So
Commence
the school where I joined for my like studies beyond my 10th standards, that school had internet connectivity options and everything. So at the time I was introduced to these like to the internet. And that's when I came to know that okay, there is this thing called internet that exists. And hey, yeah, I get it, man. It's not that I don't get it. I mean, yeah, I would say that I'm now at a fortunate enough stage where I can afford to play. I mean, to play these games while paying my internet bill at the same time. Not going to pretend that I'm not grateful for it. Yes, I've struggled, but now I have the means to pay for the games as well as pay for my internet bill. And I know there are many people and many gamers no struggle with that part, and I acknowledge that. I understand that. So yeah, it sucks, but unfortunate, man. Fuck is this? Huh? Yeah, I think we have reached level 40 with this. And the next gun that we need to upgrade, I will try to at least upgrade. I mean, yeah, but yeah, that's the thing with live service, right? Uh, if you are playing a live service game, you have to be online all the time. That's something that comes attached with a live service tag. It's a live service, you have to be online all the times. That's a given. It's like people have already accepted it, so there is not even a point in me and you arguing about, like, even if I argue with somebody about this thing, it's like it's already given, everybody is doing it, so might as well just accept it and move on. That's it. That's the best you can do right now. Otherwise nobody's going to, like, even if you and me we cry about it, nobody's going to give a damn about, or like give a crap about it. It's like a accepted thing. And like, I understand, like, I'm not complaining about live service games having to require like internet connections, because there are so many things associated with these games, like battle passes and you know, like transactions, like microtransactions and all those stuff. So you have to be, you know, connected with the server, so that the items that you buy or the items that you have are synchronized in the server. Otherwise like, and there is also the issue of hacking, right? They try to, like, piracy and all those stuff, so they try to avoid that by having these options. That's what I understood from all the stuff. That's my take on the stuff. But yeah, for any single player game, if they are forcing you to stay, like, I guess, I don't know if you know about it, but Crew, the game that was run by, I mean, that game was published by Ubisoft. Crew, that racing game, I mean, it shut down. Ubisoft had shut down the servers, but apparently that game could be played offline without any internet connection, because it had a fully built world, and like, somebody did that, you know, had kept like, if somebody did that thing, and like they pulled out a client. I mean, I don't know how they did it. I don't have much idea because I haven't read it in detail. So like, but they did it. Like, someone modded the game in a way that could be played offline without an internet connection. And so yeah, that's the prime example of a live service game gone wrong. And now we have Concord. Like, people poured, I mean, the people who believed in that game, I'm not going to question why they did that, but they did it because it's their choice. So, but yeah, all they got for that is just a refund, right? Yeah, they are getting refund, but they believed in your product and they believed in the stuff that you were doing, even though everybody saw it from a miles away that this was going to happen, and they still insisted to launch the game. Yeah, sucks, man. Live service, when done right, is amazing. When not done right, it's really sucks for the players. That's where, like, people get really salty about it as well. Ooh, this gun looks, this is something I really don't like, dude. No, man, I'm not a console person. I haven't owned a console. I mean, my first introduction to gaming was through PC, and I just love PC. That's it. I mean, I have nothing against consoles, don't get me wrong, but it's just that the utility that a PC can provide me and the options that a PC can provide me, I don't see that happening with a console. That's why I've never been into consoles. I mean, if I just wanted to play games financially, that would be much easier for me to own a console rather than, you know, going to build, I mean, rather than building a PC. But yeah, I mean, PC is something that I breathe and live. So yeah. By the way, look at the gun, man. This gun is so beautiful. Like, dude, these are just stock. This is a stock design of a gun. Damn, if Apex Legend has released this, if Apex Legend has decided to release this, they would be releasing it as a legendary weapon, and they would be charging, trust me, they would be charging like maybe $30-50 for it. Like, but this is just a base design of a gun. Awesome, man. This is something that I really appreciate. The guns, the character design, like these kind of design for an ultimate character that I could grind freely. I don't have to pay for it. Technically, the grind, yes, it could be lengthy, but I could do it, right? And I don't have to pay. Okay, so you don't know what it's like to have a physical copy of your favorite game. All your game has been. Oh no, for even so, back in the day, we had discs. It's not like we, like the PC folks, we did not have discs. We also had to like burn image, like we had like back in the day when I was in school, or just I was going like I was just finishing my high school and just moving into the like +10 category. At the time we used to have discs. We used to go to game parlors where we would pay the owner to give us a copy of that game. He would give us a disc. We would use the disc. We'd like obviously after like we would bring that disc and we would install it in the PC, and then we would just put the disc out. We don't have to keep the disc in there all the time. But yeah, we also had the thing. I know that thing, what you're talking about. But yeah, but PC, yeah, for PC, the requirement of having a disc, it went away real soon compared to console. Because I know like even like for I think PS5 you have discs available, right? And there's a digital version of it as well where you can just digitally. But yeah, I understand people are very nostalgic about having a physical disc of a game, and I get the sentiment. It's like you are owning something physically, right? I mean for digital content, like the way that Crew game was, it was owned digitally. So when they removed the server, the game went away from everybody's library as well. Everyone who paid for the game, it's like it didn't exist anymore. So yeah, and having if you have that game in a physical disc or a physical copy, you could play it, right? Technically that was possible. But even then, like now that the requirement is that you need to have your internet connection all the time, if the servers are turned off, then I don't think it's possible for if the game requires a mandatory internet connection, then even if you have the disc, it's just for a showpiece. I'm not against it, yeah, because still you will own that piece. Even if it's for show, you will still have that piece to showcase. But yeah, it won't be anything more than that. But yeah, I get the sentiment, man. Oh yes, yes, of course. So I think I started playing video games, or like I had the opportunity to have my first PC in 2009. In 2009. So what happened is that I completed my 10th graduate my 10th class, and after that I got my first PC. And that was, I could not afford it, but it was like given as an award. So what happened, like in our state, in India, in our state, we had that we had that thing, certain reward program from the government. So the students who does well in their 10th studies, like they achieve good rank, like we have division 1, division 2 and division 3, like that. So student who ended up achieving division 1 in their class 10 results, in the standard 10 results, were awarded with a PC. It was not great, but it was good enough to have it was nice to have a PC for the first time. And at the time I started playing Project IGI and Half-Life, then CS 1.6, all those titles. And at the time I did not have an internet connection because I could not afford it. I used to have a case where I would put all those discs, the discs that where I would like have the game setup file, and I would install it in the PC, and I'll play it, and I'll keep those discs in those like in that. I mean, it was a disc case. So I had that. Like it used to hold multiple. It used to hold like 30 to 40 discs at a time. So I used to keep them there. And at the time, I did not have any internet. Like because I could not afford it. It was very expensive, and my family's financial situation was not that great or not that good that to put money in internet. So yeah, that was the time when I like at the time the only access that I had for internet was when I used to go to school. I mean, for my studies, there I had taken computer science as a subject, and in that during that class I would have the access to the PCs at school, and those PCs were having internet access. So I used to access internet via, I mean, using those PCs. That's the only access that I had. Apart from it, I did not have any. Like for my personal work, I did not have any access to internet. And it went for another like around 2 years. I did not have any. And after that, the like internet price, the prices for internet packs and all those stuff, like they reduced a little bit. And I was able to buy a phone that had internet access to begin with, and that was the first time when I had an actual internet service or internet access to myself. Before that, I did not have it. Like I think in the first time when I had internet access to myself, a legit one that I can use all the time, apart from rather than going to school and using it for one period, that was in 2012. That was the first time when I had internet access to myself. Before that, I had none. Time flies by, man. It's funny. Better concentration, better insight. What else? We use this. $29.17. Okay, let's go. What's the time now? I need to keep checking on the time. Okay, I'll be able to stream for another half an hour, and then we'll call it a day. I need to go to bed. I have decided to take care of my health as well. I'm not working out properly. I haven't been working out well, or I haven't been working out properly. So I'll start it from tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I'll focus an hour working out and taking care of my health and my physical fitness, and then I'll get on with the rest of my day. So I need to sleep early tonight. I'll go to bed by, it's around 1 o'clock at night in my place. And I'll end the stream by 1:30. I'll be asleep by 2. I'll wake up at around 9. I'll work out for an hour, say about around till 10, and then I'll get on with my day's work. What about you, Nick? You haven't told me what's your plan for the day, like what you've been up to for today. We have a Haley with us, and we have Portuguese.
Commence mission to recapture Magister Lab.
Do we have two? Damn, we have two of. Okay. No man, like yeah, I mean, I would say this to anybody who is, you know, a friend of mine watching the stream. It doesn't matter. Like, take care of your health. Your health is the best thing that you have with yourself. I mean, with you. You can take care of it. If you want to, focus on it. It's the best thing that you have. We often tend to neglect our health and focus on other stuff, but health should come foremost. I'm determined to do that, to make that change. I was just neglecting my health, and like that should not be the case. That should not be the case by any means. I should be taking care of my health first. And I refuse to sit around and just not do anything about it. Damn. That was nasty. Where am I? Where am I right now? Well, my day is not that difficult. I'm not working right now, so I was just at home chilling and catching up. Chilling, movies and shows and making friends on the internet, YouTube, and you. Yeah, that's awesome. But man, I would strongly urge you to, you know, focus a little bit on yourself as well. Like, do it for an hour in the morning, maybe. Like, I'm not in a situation to give you suggest you anything. It's just that I would urge you, if you can, think about it and, you know, do it, man. It will help you. I'm not going to say that, hey, do it just because I
HQ here.
just decided to start doing something. It doesn't give me like the credibility to, you know, preach for it. But yeah, if you can, I think that would be really helpful and healthy. Yeah, man.
Mission complete. Thank you.
Proficiency level 30, 38. Let's try matchmaking with our friends from this match. See if it's possible. HP, TBNO. Some other time it would have worked, but not this time. Skill duration, tech skill, power boost ratio. And with beam rifle, come on man, you could have given me something better, right? Game, come on. Maybe an SMG or a launcher? I would have kept this one. Damn. We have new items in the battle pass as well. We have 2 bunnies.
HQ here. Commence
Awesome.
mission to recapture Magister Lab.
Okay, awesome.
Time for a real run.
Need to go back because we've reached level 40 and we need to put another catalyst on Mr. Lepic. Let's get rid of the stuff first and then we'll do that. We have this and that. I wonder if we are going to get a melee focused descendant in future. That would be so awesome, like purely melee focused, like maybe some weapon like a spear or a hammer, something like that. It's going to just purely focus on melee. It's going to be awesome to see something like that being brought into the game. I have no clue how the devs are going to pull that off without it being broken or something like that, or either it's going to be broken or it's going to be underwhelming, but I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing the devs doing it anyways. Okay, let's see our descendant module and see what can be done. First, let's optimize this. Increased HP, so we need, what's this? Cerulean. Okay, let's do this. This one, right? Catalysts to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess there is one benefit from the computer. All the games that you have lost years, you can actually download it back on your computer and play without internet life, like Black Ops 1. I mean, now if you yeah, I mean, if you are, see, if you have to play the game, like if you're playing the game through Steam, or I don't know if you can download it on battle.net, which is Activision's own client server. Grand Theft Auto, Vice City, Grand Theft Auto, I think all those games, they do I mean, I'm not 100% sure about these games anymore, but GTA, like the games like GTA 5, GTA 4, or Call of Duty's recent titles, I think starting from Modern Warfare 2019, all those games require internet connection to play. And moreover, the thing is, any game that you play over like if on PC, if you're playing a game using a client like Steam or Ubisoft launcher or Epic or Rockstar's own launcher, they have it, like they have their own launcher, right? These kind of stuff require you to have an active internet connection. So there is no such thing anymore, I think, where you can play games offline. That's like ages ago, man. That thing changed very early, like back when I was in, I think, college, maybe in 2012, around that time, 2012, 2013, around that time, this shift started happening where like games like started to go like online, like people started playing games online. Then like ever since Steam became popular, there is no such thing as playing games offline anymore. You have to have an internet connection. That's what is my understanding. I may be wrong. Maybe the older titles like GTA Vice City and all those stuff, you can still play them offline, but the fact is, I don't think you can play them offline using a legit, like any legit way. I don't think you can do it. You can yeah, you can do one thing, is that you can get a pirated version of the game, like a cracked version of the game, and then play it offline. But the thing is, there is always a risk with those kind of stuff, because like for all you know, you are like, you might be putting a malware in your PC, and that is like, that's very risky thing to do. I won't take that risk with my PC, for sure, because I have too many valuable things in here. I can't afford to get a malware attack, so I'm always going to go through the legit route. And if that is going be, and if I mean, the legit route is going to be like you having to play the game. I mean, using an internet connection, maybe. But yeah, I think I am not 100% true. I'm not 100% correct. I'm trying to say as true as possible, but I'm not 100% correct because over GOG you can download a game DRM free. GOG is a website, gog.com, which allows you to download games DRM free. They not every game, but certain games, and I think. See, yeah, that is the thing. I'm not 100% sure that I think we can. I'm not sure, but the thing is, the general thing that I have seen so far is the new GTA. I mean, you meant to say the GTA 5, the recent one, on offline. I'm not sure, man. I played that game. Like GTA, I played GTA 5. You can't play that game offline. You have to have you have to have that Rockstar. You have to have that Rockstar client running in the background, and that requires an internet connection. As far as I know, I may be wrong. I can be wrong. I'm not, because I haven't, because the last time I played it long ago, and I think I'm not 100% sure that whether I'm like that's the scenario. But as far as I know, I've had PlayStation 4 and I played Grand Theft Auto 5 without internet. I guess maybe, but I'm not sure. I'll what I can do is I'll try to install the game and play the game without internet. If I'm able to, that's great. If I'm not, I'll just let you know. Sounds right? Okay, I guess maybe that's possible. I'm not 100% sure, man. Maybe I'll do some digging in the internet and see if that is possible or not. Because see, again, I do not own a PS4 console or any type of console whatsoever, so I'm not sure like how that works, like how the console works. So that I'm not saying that see, all I'm saying is I am not 100% aware of the consoles, and when I tried doing that with my old PC, that didn't work. I had to connect to the internet. It was asking for internet connection, and so I had to play using internet connection. And moreover, I do not have a physical copy of it. I'm running it with I have a digital copy on Epic Game Store, so that's how I'm running the game. And so yeah, I'll do some digging, and I think yeah, that can what you're saying can be a thing, since you have a physical copy, and I think you will be able to play that game on PS4. I guess so. That's going to work. Okay. I do understand the concept of online and offline, man. No, don't get it twisted. It's that, yeah. So what I'm saying is, even if I download the game into my computer, I will still require an active internet connection to access the servers. To launch the game, I would require an active internet connection. That's what I'm saying. That's what I understand from, game requiring an active internet connection. That's what I'm trying to mean. When a game asks for active internet connection, that means when you're running the game, once you have installed the game, when you're running the game, you will have to have. Not talking about download the game. Forget about downloading the game. You need internet connection to download the game. Forget about it. It's not that. I'm talking about the later part, when you need to run the game. That's when you need the internet connection. That's what I'm talking about. When you want to play the game, you need internet connection, and that is what I meant by having an active internet connection requirement for any game. Like this game, if you want to run this game, you need to have an internet connection all the time. Correct? I cannot run this game without an internet connection. Even if I just want to say, if I just want to play the campaign, I cannot do it without an internet connection. It will have me require. It will have to this will require me to have that internet connection all the time, like this. Like I don't see any games now. Like So again, what I'm saying is that I do not know about PS4 stuff because I do not own one. No, neither do I own an Xbox stuff. So I like in general I do not know anything about console stuff. So that is why I'm not saying that no, this is not. On my PC right now, no, I do not think so. I do not. I have any games. See that Nick. Any game that I'm playing on my PC right now is through a client, either Epic Game Store or Steam, or mostly I'm just using Epic Games or Steam. Those are the only two that I have right now, or Ubisoft Launcher, like Ubisoft Connect. All these three things, like Epic, Steam, or Ubisoft Connect, they require an active internet connection to run. Without the active internet connection, I won't be able to run any of those clients. Sorry, pardon me. If I need to run any game through Steam or Ubisoft Connect or Epic Games Launcher or Epic Games, whatever that is, I need to have an internet connection. Without the internet connection, those clients won't run, and then I won't have the access to the game. Yeah, true. Yeah, kind of true. But I don't think it's highly unlikely that any of those companies will ever go out of business. So that's not happening. I'm cool. I'm not worried about that. Wait, what I wanted to build this around? I think I have a good amount of did I put a catalyst again? Yes, I did. We won't be able to do another run today because I am reaching that mark of 1:30 at night. So I'll just have it closed. Like I'll just finish the stream today. Let me dismantle first. Makes me feel good when I get some Kuiper. Combine. Let's go to Transcendent. How many do we have? We have one glacial cloud, two glacial cloud, and two power unit charge. One tidal wave extra. Noise surge. Oh man. Not helping.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out.
Combine modules. We'll go to ultimate and see 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Snowflake conductor. Special site. And multi-talented. Electric conductor. Under something new, I guess. Quick freezer, continuous exaltation. What's this? During charge sabotage rounds, exalt effect for 20 seconds. Hardline suppression. Opening a tightrope, auto reload, electric conductor. Long distance maneuvering, special site, hardline suppression, venom injector, and this is fire conductor. Auto reload, overwhelming HP, potent collector, accelerated drive shaft. Stand and roll. When rolling, auto reloads the active weapon at 50% chance. Okay. Mass purification, multi-maneuvering. This is a different one. Long distance maneuvering, defense master, don't have any left. Unstoppable lethal finish stuff. This bunny looks sick, dude. That black and gold camo. Like, seriously. Damn. Look at that skin, I mean, that color combination. It looks sick. Sick, sick. Parody, brother. Skin. Sick. Crazy. Amazing. Okay. So, what I'm thinking about is I'll put some crit hit rate and damage in here if I do this. Maybe front lines. We focus on tech. Use front lines over here for more damage. Skill crit damage, crit rate. It's going to increase crit rate and crit damage. Okay. I don't think I'll use time distribution anymore. Just use nimble fingers. This is what I'm thinking about. Where's nimble fingers? There you go, nimble fingers. Dangerous ambush is a must that I'm going to use. Amplification control for maybe maxima in place of I mean, I need some range on my Lepic, right? So I use something like this, it will increase the skill power. Maybe I'll just use something like this. Where's this maximize range? Not range, maximize skill. It will increase the skill power, right? Now I have focus on fire. Fire skill power, skill cooldown. I don't want that. I want something like maximize skill. Then put emergency measures over there. Maximize that. Spirit speed. Maximize skill. What else can I put? Singular, no. Skill concentration. Skill concentration, yes, of course. Skill concentration is going to be there. Skill expansion, maybe? Skill expansion, great. Expansion. Do I need expansion range? Do I need to create range? I don't think range is the one. I mean, I need extension to be honest for duration. Skill insight for crit hit. I can't use it as of now. I want to keep it like this. Then yeah, I'll put insight over here so I'll be able to manage or like please keep the stuff symmetrical. Maybe I don't know if it is symmetrical or not. The only thing that I need, I think the only thing that I'm missing right now is skill insight, and we'll have a pretty good build in our hand, except for Fire Master. I can extend this. It's the crit hit rate, damage, defense, skill duration, skill power. Okay, last thing that we are going to do is maximize skill extension.
Hey there. What can I help you with? Just fine. Like, why is it so difficult to get these?
Go to
This operation, it's just wiping them all.
Okay, so that's it for today. I think we are calling it a day right now. I think, yeah, that's it for today. I'll stream during the weekend as well. So on Saturday, maybe on Saturday late night stream. There's going to be 3 streams this weekend. On Saturday I'll do a late night stream, then on Sunday, and then following up on Monday as well. Yeah, it's going to be nice. 3 days to stream. It's going to be really lovely. Apart from it, what else? Yeah, so I wanted to finish my battle pass for finals as well.
This operation, it's just wiping them all.
It's nice. So I will be looking at the Division 2's recent manhunt, then finals, and then we'll again continue our grind for the First Descendant. Once I'm done with Lepic, I think I'll probably take a break from this game for a while. I'll play something else, explore some new games, see what's out there. Okay, so that's it for today. I hope you had a good time in the stream, and I'll catch you in the next one. Thank you so much if you're watching this at a later time. Thank you for giving me your time. That is the most important thing. Like,
This operation,
you,
it's just wiping them all.
Lepic, you have a very bad timing. Oh, so yeah. So what I was saying is that thank you so much for giving me your time. That's the most important thing. And I hope that you enjoy the stream, if any of you are watching it at a later point of time. But I would love to have you during my stream, and if you are seeing it and if you are liking it, check out other contents in my channel. If you do like them, I would love to have you subscribe to the channel and be a part of this channel. There's so many things that I want to do. I want to do in future. I'll keep on doing one thing at a time. We'll grow little by little. I would love to have you on this journey. Sorry, in this journey, or on this journey. I don't know. I don't care right now. I'm feeling sleepy. Yeah, cool. Hopefully I see you in the next one. Signing off with a bang.
This operation, it's just wiping them all.
Cool. Bye guys. Peace. Take care. Stay hydrated, stay safe, work out, take care of your health. It's the most important thing. Bye. Peace.